Hello? Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, hi. Hi, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hope you guys are all doing good. Hope you guys are all having a very lovely Saturday so far. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back from my little two-day stream vacation, I guess. We can call it that. A little mini vacation, I suppose. Wasn't an intentional one or anything like that, but I was just too busy with Thanksgiving plans to stream on Thursday or Friday, and as were most of my friends, which is why we didn't have Danganronpa on a Thursday, because it was Thanksgiving, and I went on a little trip with me, CL, and my parents. We went on a little trip up to my cousin's place, and that's where we had Thanksgiving dinner. That was very, very lovely. We just kind of did you know, very standard, usual Thanksgiving stuff. We just hung out. We had Thanksgiving dinner together. We had some dessert. We caught up with all the family members and stuff. So far, they all seem to like Lee a bunch. I'm still not out to them yet that Lee. What am I? No, CL. Why did I say Lee? CL, I don't know why the heck I said that. CL, chat, my brain is dumb. My brain is very stupid. I meant to say CL. Lee's the name of one of my cousins. CL is, I brought CL to my family gathering, and they seem to like her a bunch. I haven't been out to them that we're dating or anything like that. But they seem to like her a lot. And then after that, I hung out with my parents some more. We stayed at a hotel in Princeton, which is in New Jersey. I drove up to New Jersey to see my family, so we stayed in New Jersey for an extra night. And we stayed in Princeton, which is as many of you may know, a very famous university. It's one of those big Ivy League universities. It's like a little college town with a lot of nice little places to eat at and stuff like that. We hung out there for a while. We hung out there and ate at like my favorite pancake place there. That was really, really good. The pancakes were very, very tasty. They were so nice and fluffy and stuff. They were so good. And then after that, we did a little bit of shopping. And stuff. They have like a Japanese grocery store there, and I got a bunch of like snacks and treats and stuff when we were there. Didn't have any melon bread though. I wanted to get melon bread. Sometimes they usually would have melon bread, but I guess they didn't have them when we went there. But I got some other snacks, some like chips and stuff, and a bunch of haichus. Those are really good. And then after that, I think we just went home after that. Oh no, we stopped at another, like, on the way back, we stopped at another, like, Asian supermarket, and we got a bunch of stuff there. My mic is going fuzzy sometimes? Thank you. How bad are we talking? Am I becoming Radio Demon? Am I becoming Radio Demon again? Let me try this. Let me try the good old, how does this sound? How do I sound now? I turned the mic off and on again. How's this? Also, why is Gal not showing up on the screen? Let me fix that. There we go. Yeah, like static interference. Worse? Oh no. Oh jeez. Bruh, I better not be doing this again. I wonder if this is like OBS or something. Here, let me. Oh wait. Let me see this. Is it better now? How does this sound? I turned off my noise suppression for a recording. At one point. but and I think I forgot to turn it back on. So now it's on again. It should be good now. It should be good. It's any better now? Okay, okay, good. Good. So I'm not the radio demon. I'm not radio demon bad. I sound normal now, right? Whee! Yippee! I sound normal. I don't sound like I don't sound weird. Yeah, unfortunately, my computer is like a few feet away from my mic. And because of that, and also like there's a little bit of an echo in my room. That I have a powerful noise suppression. I have the NVIDIA noise suppression thing on for that reason. So when I don't have it on, everything's all staticky and stuff. What's in your radio demon? Hi Sen, hi. I did get called the radio demon. When the first time my mic went super duper weird and I got all weird and echoey. I did get called that, and that's been the running joke, is that whenever my mic sometimes it will just be like I will just become the radio demon. I don't know why. I don't know what causes that. It's only happened twice on stream, but like I will just for some reason. Let me see. Can I find any clips? Dang it. Okay. It's my calling. Hope you're doing good, Sin. Hope you and Gao both had very lovely Thanksgivings. I don't think either of you guys mentioned what you did for Thanksgiving in the Discord. But hopefully whatever you guys did, whether you celebrated or not, or hang out or just hung out or whatever. I hope that was good. Yeah, on Thanksgiving, home. I'm not sick anymore, so that's a plus. Yeah, that. When I said that, I didn't mean you two together. I just meant that both of you didn't mention anything about you guys doing stuff for Thanksgiving. Yeah, Thanksgiving was good. Yeah, sure you did. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I didn't. No. We know you're a schemer. What the? Oh no, I would never try and do something like ship two of my chatters together. That would be kind of awkward. That would be kind of very weird. No, I wouldn't do that. I would act. That would actually be like. I feel like that would kind of be like overstepping my bounds as a streamer to do that. I don't know. Unless there are two people I knew very, very well. Like Gao, I know fairly well, and Sen, you've been around a bit, so I'm starting to get to know you better as a chatter. But like, I would never actually do that. You know, you're a schemer. I'm hanging with my dog. It cannot be awkward being Sen with close friends. Okay, good. Okay, I knew you two were friends. I didn't know how close you were, so I was like, I just wanted to be sure. Like that was not what I meant with that. Have you? Oh yeah, that's right. You did say you hung out with your dog. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. You posted pictures of you hanging out with your dog in the Discord. I'm a dumb idiot. I'm a dumb idiot, man. I told him I've had dreams having sex with him, and I'm not joking. Not sure he remembers though. Oh, okay, that's crazy. I have never dreamt of having sex with like a friend. I've never had a dream like that before. Nuh-uh. I've never had like any kind of like lewd dreams either. All of my dreams have been like weird. I only have weird dreams, like where weird things happen. I think I wrote down one of them recently because like I had a crazy one recently. I had a dream where every like hour or something, everyone would like go into like a vampire like frenzy, and because of that they would like bite each other and like attack each other, and because of that everyone had like weird prosthetic arms because they would keep ripping each other's arms off. So it was like me and my family, and we each had different looking prosthetic arms because apparently that was just a normal thing in this world where you just rip each other people's arms off. That was my crazy dream. Like those are the kind of dreams I have. Just weird. Like I don't know why my mind came up with that one. Hey day, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving day. No, not horny at all. It was just weirdly horrifying. Dream you fucked a friend. Yeah, apparently Gabu has had this dream before, and I was telling him that like I've never had any dream like that, and all of mine are just like weird and strange. I had a dream when I was a kid that I was like driving a car while driving away from like a tornado, because as a kid I was like weirdly scared of tornadoes for like for absolutely unreasonably scared of tornadoes, even though I lived in New Jersey, a place that rarely gets tornadoes because like we're right next to the Appalachian Mountains, so like there are no good conditions for tornadoes. But I was still really scared of them for some reason. So I had a dream where I was like driving like some kind of like Jeep, and I was like driving away from a tornado that was like chasing after me. Ignore the fact that I was like 8 or something, and so I had no idea how to drive the car and would probably be too big to drive the car. Somehow I was driving it away from the tornado, because I was afraid it was gonna get me. And and then the dream just ended, so I don't know if I escaped the tornado or not. So maybe I was killed by the tornado, and maybe there's a tornado inhabiting my body right now. Who knows? Okay, what was this? While I was rambling about tornadoes? Only people I am close enough to, which means only sin. I'm out here dream sexting people. Okay. One day I'll get to dream sexting. One day, name one day. Nay, what are you trying to say? I have to know what you look like the dream sexy Nay. Puns, tornadoes are scary though. I mean, oh yeah, like no, IRL, like tornadoes are absolutely like scary. Don't get me wrong. They kill several people a year and cause tons of property damage and destruction. And like they have to, in the Midwest, they have to give you like tornado drills, and they have like tornado shelters specifically because it's like a regular occurrence. Several took me out. I didn't know how many died from tornadoes. I didn't know if it was like a few dozen or hundreds. So I was like, so I said several to cover myself. I wasn't sure because like they're like a regular thing. So like most of the time, most of them happen in the Midwest, which the people there are typically well versed in preparing for tornadoes, like CL. You know how to avoid tornadoes. Let's see, how many die to tornadoes in a year? Around 80 people died from tornadoes each year in the US. Approximately 2 to 100 deaths per year based on recent years. In 2024, there were 54 fatalities. Okay, so like less than 100. I think several is pretty fitting for that. Because like compared to like all the other causes of death, like what was it, like cancer and like car accidents and heart disease, like that's not that much compared to everything else, Horny burb. Guy with a horny burb. I am in VRC. All I can think of even VRC is the what was his name from freaking Cowboy Bebop with Obama's face on it. That's all I can think of when I think of you, Nay. The mains were off by a year, I guess. Ah, Fun's jump scare. Hi Nova. Hi. Wah, Fun's jump scare. Wah. How's your Thanksgiving, Nova? Hope your Thanksgiving was good. I'm not even that horny. I just don't. I really know bad, but I'm always down. You know, Spike Bama. Ooh. I would imagine there's a bunch of people who find Spike hot. I can absolutely imagine that. Hi Frozen, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Saturday so far. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Puns, why would you scare me for that? Because you were asking for it and it's fun. Mwahahaha. I love to torture my chatters. Mwahahaha. Mwahahaha. He's not pathetic enough for you? Yeah, right. You like pathetic men, right, Gao? He needs to be like pathetic. Wait, so like how pathetic are we talking, Gao? Is like Waterboy from Dispatch pathetic enough for you? Is Waterboy your type? Sniveling on the floor? I mean, he was basically doing that like in the episode 4 cutscene where he was just sitting in the mop bowl or whatever. Jerk puns? Yeah, Waterboy is good? Okay. So I figured you probably took Waterboy than Gao. Hi, I'm new. Hi, Nova. My name is Puns. I'm a fanboy VTuber who likes 4X games, strategy games, visual novels, auto battlers, and other G-shaped games. Hope we can have a nice humpy time together. I don't know. Has a bit gone old on the hi, I'm new thing? Has a bit gone stale? What do you think, chat? What do you think? Is the bit stale? Cause like I'll keep doing it if the bit's not stale, but like I feel like it's gone. It might have gone stale. I don't know. I don't mind doing it, but like I'm just curious what your opinions are, as the chat, as the chatters, as the people who have to hear the bit. Next time you should do it in snow mode. I have done it in snow mode before, Nay. I have done it before. People have redeemed it while I was in snail mode, and I did do it all in snail mode. That is how much it is ingrained into my head that I can do it while in snail mode. It is like ingrained by a laser into my head. So it's doable. It's I can absolutely do it again. What bit I chewed you up for a second? Oh, okay, so that tells me it might be a bit dull. Okay. Maybe I'll just turn that into a I'm lurking little redeem, because I remember I think it was you, Yao, who mentioned something like along those lines on a previous stream, that like it might be a good idea to have a little I'm lurking redeem, just so that way people can let everyone in the chat know, hey, I'm here. I'm just lurking. I'm just hiding. That'd be a fun addition. Might be something fun to add. Jimmy. Oh yeah, while I was at Princeton, I got some cupcakes. Let me show you these cupcakes I got. They're very, very cute. Let me show you. Beep, beep. Did I post the one? I did not post them in the Discord. Why didn't I do that? Okay, here we go. I found it. So we got a bunch of different cupcakes, and one of my favorite was this one right here, which is called Warm and Dirt, and it's a chocolate cupcake with chocolate icing with little Oreo crumbs on it. and then on top it's got a little gummy worm. Yeah, it's really, really tasty. And guess what? You bite into it, you eat it, it's pretty good, and then guess what? There's a second gummy worm in there. There's a second little gummy worm in the bottom. Yeah, it's really cute. And it's really, really yummy too. Although I don't really usually eat the gummy worm with the cupcake. I usually just eat the gummy worm separate and then eat the cupcake. Why is the TTS not working? Jamie, why are you not working?
Pog online poggers.
Why you not work, Jamie? Okay, you talk there. Try to get Nova. Try one more time, Nova. I think there might be I don't got enough points. You don't have enough points. You don't have 100 points. There, see. Okay. Yeah, no, Jammy is not working for some reason. Jamie, are you on a hunger strike again? Why waste them all every stream? Let me see. Let me try this. Okay. I guess Jamie is just on strike for the stream. Sorry about that, chat. Of course, right when I get the combined stream chat to work again, Jamie decides to go on a hunger strike. I forget what was going on, by the way. I had to enable us the WebSocket server for my streamer bot, which is like the little program that I use for a whole bunch of my redeems and stuff to automatically activate when it boots up. And that's why it showed the connecting error there every time, because I was trying to connect to StreamerBot and StreamerBot wasn't working. But yeah, so now that's fixed. So now the combined chat is here. So now YouTube and Twitch chat can both talk. I would never say it under normal circumstances, but frick you, Jamie. How dare you, Nova? Jamie will remember this. Literally, like like in dispatch, a little bit of text just popped up in the top left corner for you. Jamie will remember this. He will remember your sins. Yeah. What else have I been up to? I have been messing around with Factorio off stream a little bit. I've been trying to get used to the mouse only mod. So far so good. So far it's going pretty good, but it's been a pain in the butt to get used to. Cause like, so the way for that mod works, the way the cruise control mod works is that you have to be holding down a set of keys in order to activate the mod's actions. So I have to be holding down, I think it was Alt Enter, and then click somewhere in order for the mod to be like, okay, I'm gonna auto path you to this point in the map. Basically, that's the main feature of it. I basically just click and your guide just moves to that spot. Only problem is holding that key combination also triggers a bunch of other hotkeys in the game, and so sometimes I'll be like press E to open up my inventory while I have those keys pressed, and it will just do something else. It'll like toggle like the red wiring or something like that. And also the way I'm doing it is I'm sending a keybind to one of my mouse buttons, so I press it once just so that way both those keys are toggled, and then I have to press the button again to untoggle them. So unfortunately sometimes I'll just be like I would just accidentally do other actions that like I didn't mean to do, so because I'll forget that I have it toggled on. So I'll just be like up I'm gonna exit out of the map screen, and then it'll be like, nope, you're holding it. I'm gonna close out all your browser tabs. So I'm still getting used to it. I'm still getting used to it, but I think it is playable. It's something I could play on stream at some point in the future. I just don't know what I'd want to do on stream for Factorio content, because I would do Factorio on stream. I want to do something that's a little bit more interesting than just a full Factorio playthrough, because it'd be a very long game. It would be a very long game. you yap a lot. Well, I mean, this is the just chatting portion of the stream, Nova. It's my job to yap a lot. Yap. LT, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Hope you're doing good, LT. Hope you had a very lovely Thanksgiving. To Jimmy, because he sacrificed funds to you. But you never stop talking. I mean, that's my job as a streamer, is it not? It's my job as a streamer to just keep yapping and yapping even when nothing's going on. I'm putting on it's part of being entertaining, I guess, just putting on a show of just being and engaging and all. And it's something I've been trying to get a little bit better at, just yapping my head off during the just chatting section, so. Not even for a second though. That's how you're supposed to do it. You know, little breaths here and there to let like the game speak or stuff like that are important. But I mean, we are just sitting here just chatting. You know, I can't be like. Anyway, yeah, could you imagine that after every conversation, I'm just like. So anyway, chat, I had the cereal today, and it was really good. Could you imagine that? That'd be pretty silly. I don't need your logic. Get logicked. Silent stream. Silent stream where I just zoom and stare at you guys. You should do the rest of the stream like that. I can't, Nova. I almost called you Jammy, Nova. I can't, Nova. I have to play Factory Town today. No, I want to play Factory Town today. I want to play Factory Town. I want to start the new map of Factory Town. I can't do it. I mean, I guess I could just silently play Factory Town in the background while I just stare at you guys. Well, you guys just see me staring and occasionally looking to the left, because that's the monitor where I play my games on. I'm on the left over here. But we could get started with the goals then. We could get started with the dolls. Why don't we move on over? Why don't we do the dolls? I'm gonna check out the I found a new doll for us to check out in a bit called Power Scale. It's a doll about power scaling in which two characters will beat each other in the fight. We're gonna do that last. We'll save the new stuff for last. No, every time you finish a sentence is a long pause before the next sentence. Oh, is that what you meant? Can Jamie beat Goku? No, probably not. Jam, I don't think Jamie could like beat Goku. Jamie would have to eat Goku, and I don't think he can do that. No, every time you finish a sentence, there's a long pause before the next sentence. Obviously, you have to zoom in every time. That would be funny. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, that's so funny. Anyway, we're gonna check out some kind of hard golf. We're gonna do the daily hole. And hopefully this one is not crazy hard. Damn, they're teasing us with the goal on this one. That's crazy. Oop. Oop. Ah. Let me... Can I do this? Ooh, I almost got it. I almost got it. I almost got that one, chat. I almost got that one. Ah. Okay. Okay. Ah, I almost got up to there. Almost got right where I needed to go. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Let me see if we do this. Okay. Okay. Oh. Go up here. And we got the checkpoint. Now we just gotta hopefully get on in there. That. Nope. Okay, I gotta get just slightly in there, chat. Like, okay. Oh, there we go. All right, we did it, chat. Oh, only 3 over part 2. It's pretty good. There you go. There you go, Nova. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I probably could have, if I wasn't so hesitant at the near the end there, I probably would have been fine. I could have gone there on par. We lost a few times because I didn't push the ball enough to get down to like that checkpoint right before the end. All right, let's do some scramble, everybody. All right, got chat. Time to get hungry. Time to get hungry. I'm gonna make y'all hungry. So eat dinner. Oh, hydrate. Okay, Nova. I'll drink some Walter. Walter, I'm not gonna play Scramble with you, Walter. I'm just gonna get real hungry, Walter. I'm gonna eat my sandwich, Walter. I think I'm gonna lose my appetite. With Scramble, you never know. That's part of the fun, Frozen. Alright, what do we got here? We got a jumbo hot dog. I mean, that's a lot of... That looks really good to me, honestly. I love all that onion. And over here we have a burger with the cheese off. But other than that, just a very basic burger. I'll go with jumbo hot dog. No food on the channel makes me hungry. It all looks like ass. Where's the hot dog part? I think it was covered. It was the onions was flooding it. What do I got here? 4 pierogi. I mean, I like me some pierogies. Sour cream and red cabbage. I mean, I'd eat this. I'd eat this. I don't know if I'd order pierogies at a stadium. But I'd eat it. I'd eat it. Hi, Starvey. Hi. Oh, you don't want 4 pierogies? Just 4 pierogies, please. Just 4. That's such a small little serving. Hi, Miz. Hi. I like the sharing box. Oh, this looks good. Got some sliders. We got some, what's this, Popeyes? Some chicken strips, cheese bites, matzo sticks, 2 drinks, and a program. I think I'm going with this. But hello there. Hope Larby and Miz, you both had some very wonderful Thanksgivings. Yeah, the matzo sticks look super duper good. Alright, what do we got here? On the left, we have the Avro Spitfire Chicken Burger. That looks pretty good. That looks really good. What the? Miz, what the heck? Thank you so much for gifting a bunch of subs. What the heck? Thank you for getting 5 subs. Thank you. Oh my god, you got a bunch of people with that. Holy, let me see. You got Nova with that? You got Snail Nini, NNK, AA, and Modius. Dang, look at that. You got a bunch of people. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Miz. Thank you. Now Nova can be free from the ad dimension. Also, hi Snail Nini. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Saturday so far. Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. When I first saw your pizza to the back bump, it looked like an eye. This one right here. It does kind of look like a weird eye thing. Honestly though, I think I like pizza like this. I like I think it's Sicilian is the proper way to call it. I like pizza like this where it's like nice and like a little charred on the crust and stuff. I actually like that. I like the extra flavoring it adds to the crust and stuff. So I think I actually really like this kind of style of pizza. But I have to remember that burgers are the meta, and this is technically a burger, so I'm going with this. Yes, I was right. Hi Snail. Miss Spaz gets will unsub. What do we got here? Oh, jeez. It's the mushy peas again. Wingen kebab. Is that a chicken sandwich? No. It's worse. It's a pie sandwich. How do you call this a kebab? It's a sandwich. It's a pie, some mushy peas and gravy and some bread. And then over here we just have a incredibly basic looking hot dog. Which, based on the other hot dogs we see on Scrandle, I was gonna say it could be worse, Nova. It could be worse. We've seen way worse hot dogs on this game. So we have to consider, do we eat pie with mushy peas or okay looking hot dog, like incredibly average hot dog? I'm going with a hot dog. No, crap, it was the mushy peas. I forgot this is a British game. I forgot. What? Okay, speaking of weird looking hot dogs, what the heck is this? What is this hot dog? What is this? It's so tiny, it's so small. Why is it so small? Why are you so small? That's crazy. I ain't eating that. This Yorkshire pudding wrap actually looks kind of good. I haven't had a Yorkshire pudding wrap, but it looks like there's actual meat in there. See, this one's actually packing meat compared to this thing. I'm going with this. Is that hot dog floor not even fun size? Exactly. I want my hot dogs packing meat, you know? Alright, we got a curry goat here. Interesting. I never had goat meat in a curry before. I don't think I've had goat meat in general. I've had lamb a couple times. I don't think I've eaten goat. I don't know I wonder what it tastes like. Oh. And over here we have ice cream nachos. Interesting. I've never. I usually don't think of nachos as like a thing that could go with dessert, because usually I think of it as like a salty and savory kind of deal. But could this work? I think it's gotta be the curry. I'm torn. I love sweets. You know, we'll be bold. We'll go with the nachos. Yes. We'll just forget the chip. It's just ice cream. I mean, that is true. You could just ignore the chips and just eat it like ice cream. All right. What do we got here? We got a Cubano sandwich. I mean, I love me a Cubano. I'd eat that. I wish I could see the sandwich, more of the sandwich, but I'd eat it. We got a hot dog and a waffle. We'll say a waffle. I assume that's what that is. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know, cause like, mind you, I do like chicken and waffles. I will gladly eat chicken and waffles, but I don't know if a hot dog and a waffle would go good together. I don't know. I'm playing it safe and sticking with the Cubano. No? People like a hot dog? Damn, okay, I was not expecting that. Okay, Thai noodles. I mean, that's pretty good. Those look good. And the chicken looks pretty good. That looks pretty good, I think. Okay, here we got curry in a cup. Interesting. Curry in a... I don't know, I've never just been like in the mood for curry while I'm at the stadium. That curry does look a little weird. It do be looking a little weird. I don't know. I'm saying with the noodles. Oh no, my arch nemesis, mushy peas. No, it's just mushy peas. Ew. Ew. Why did the peas have to be mushy? Why can't they just be normal peas? And then we have a purple Philly cheesesteak. What is this, like a Halloween cheesesteak or something? Okay, like, I've seen better looking cheesesteaks before. I've definitely seen better looking cheesesteaks before. Aside the purple side, I actually kind of like the way the bread looks. I'm gonna go with the cheesesteak. Really? Ugh, I keep forgetting this is a British game. I keep forgetting this is a British game, and that they love their mushy peas and their pies. Grr. It looks like it would be sweet, but my eyes burn it. Well, you would have been right, Nova. All right, we got a apple crumble here. I mean, it'd be nice if we could see it with all the underneath the icing, but I mean, you know, a lot of icing. Probably a good sign. And we got a chicken and rice tray. Is that cheese? That cheese doesn't look very melted, and that doesn't give me good vibes. I'm going with the apple crumble. Really? Yes, it is a sweet Nova. It's kind of like an apple pie, similar to an apple pie. Right, we got the Drayton Belly Buster. Is that a burger under there? That burger with 3 sausage and ketchup? I did. Good job. Also got some bacon here. I am not eating anything called the Belly Buster. I mean, I understand, Larvy. So I don't know if I want my belly busted in at a stadium either. But in regards to the food itself, I would eat this. I would eat the sausage, I would eat the bacon, I'd eat the burger, so I'd eat them together, I think. Although we got some chicken wings here. Are these strips or are these boneless wings? I can't tell, but they look fairly good. I think they look okay. So this is technically a burger, so that means it's meta. We gotta go with it. Really? Dang! I got tripped up this game. Dang. All right. Let's go to more or less. We'll do the power scaling one. After this, I think. Which has more monthly searches, the NBA or meth? Meth? That would be crazy. That would be so crazy if it was. But like, it's gotta be NBA, right? Yeah. Hi, Flame Flame. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Saturday so far. And I hope your Thanksgiving was good. VR or meth? I mean, it certainly feels like the VR is definitely a lot less popular than it used to be, but there are still people who do use it, and it might be more searches now due to like Valve releasing a new headset. So maybe it's VR? Yes. Okay. VR or Buddhism? That's a tricky one. That's a tricky one, because like Buddhism is a very global one. I think I'm gonna go with Buddhism. Really? Really? That is crazy. Goes just so Buddhism and they teach kids about it. Yeah, but like, you'd think that sometimes people would just kind of look these things up. But I guess I gotta keep. I guess when it comes to the Google searches, a lot of the people are like searching Google to buy stuff. So I think I need to keep that in mind more. Because like VR is like a product, it's a thing you have to buy, whereas Buddhism just kind of like the core tenets and whatnot, if that makes sense. Who has more monthly streams, Usher or Charlie Puth? Charlie. I know of Usher. I don't know who this guy is, so I'm going with Usher. Okay. Speaking of VR, could you play VR puns? Not consistently. I can play VR with regular breaks. Like a while ago, we even like when I had my arm problems, I would hop on the VR chat with my friends on Saturdays and drink and hang out with them. And I have done a couple VR streams on stream before, but unfortunately, they're very taxing on my arms. Because of like how I have to hold the controllers for the duration of the stream, and the main issue is that I just can't really take breaks during stream. Because I by the end of the FNAF VR stream, my arms are really starting to hurt, mainly because like I can't. When I'm on stream, it's kind of hard for me to take little breaks, because when I'm in VR chat hanging out with friends, I can like take the controllers off my hands and just sit around while listening to people talk and stuff, and I have that kind of breaks and stuff. But I can't really do that with my when I'm on stream, unfortunately. I can't just take breaks in the middle of stream. If the yes or no, no need to go on the side quest. But it's important that it gives you guys additional context to like why it's harder, why I can't do it on stream, but I can do it off stream. Because like it's not a yes or no, Nova. It depends on what I'm doing. Like it's in that middle ground where I could do it theoretically, but like it depends on how much I'm using VR and how long I'm doing it for. So it does need a bit of an explanation. 12 Angry Men. That's gotta be 12 Angry Men, right? And I'll say this movie is good. I did Saki Nova. Hydrate. Inside Out or Persona? Unfortunately, I've never seen Inside Out, but I do know it was pretty well liked. I'm gonna go Inside Out. Okay. Would have been fine either way. The Prestige. Okay, I'm gonna stick with Inside Out. Okay, and hallucinate. All right, let's do the power scaling. What I was talking about. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. All right. This is Power Scattle, however you say it. And this is a new DL, new noodle, where it apparently uses data from the Versus Battle wiki to like determine who would win in a fight. And I've never looked at the wiki, but I've heard a lot of things about it being very silly about how it ranks the characters and who could beat who. So we'll see. And starting off, I have no idea who these two are. So I'm gonna go with the wrestler. Okay, so Umaga is tier 9B, and Catherine is 10B, I guess. So Umaga is in like a higher tier here. Okay. Okay, now we have a Torkoal from Pokemon versus. Is that a Jungle Book character? Who is that? Claudinus? Claudinus? I don't know, but I think Torkoal's gonna make his ass. Okay, Torkoal's all the way up at like 3C. Okay, we got a fish dude here. Gobi from Breath of Fire and Karen Travers. It's like a Fire Emblem character. And Fire Emblem characters are pretty strong. Really? We're from Fire Emblem? No, we're from Scarlet Nexus. Okay, and what are you from? Okay. Interesting. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Get your tiger by the toe. If you're the strongest, I'll let you go. I have no idea who these two characters are. This looks like a knight from an anime, and this looks like a soldier dude. I'm gonna say the knight from the anime. I had a guess right. We got Larkberg, light novel, and Black Canary from the DC the DC TV show for like the Batman show. What were her powers again? Dang, I forgot. I for gore. I'm gonna go with her though. Damn, okay. What are your powers, The rising of the from the Shield Hero universe thing. Okay. Superhuman physical characteristics, magic. Okay. Okay, it's interesting that it lists all their little powers and abilities and stuff. That's interesting. Okay, we have V from V for Vendetta, who, from what I understand, is just a normal guy, and Bertolt Hoover, who, from what I understand, is also just a normal guy. Obviously, he has the air gear and stuff, but this is human form. Yeah, yes, yeah, that's human form. So he can't transform into a Titan. So I guess when they're just humans, they just have, yeah. So he just has his air gear. Otherwise, he's just a normal dude. So I think it's gotta be a you. Okay, it does. Okay. Does it list his Okay, what is the ranking of the Titan? Of the Colossus Titan. Okay. So he's, wait, no. Human form. Does it, what's that again? It's here's 9B, 8B with swords, low C with instant form dissipation. Yeah, but what's the stats for the Titan? I want to know how strong the Titan is. Yeah, whatever. We got Val Hazak and Uncle Samsonite. I have no idea who these two characters are. This guy looks like he's from some goofy 3D animation, and this looks like a dragon thing, so I'm going with you. Val Hazak from World. Gulp. That's a dragon. Yeah, it's from Monster Hunter World. Yeah. You're 10. See, what are you? Uncle Samson is the main antagonist from the titular horror comedy internet series. Oh, he's like a monster, dude. A monster.
It's time to have some fun with Uncle Samson.
What is that voice?
Wait, do you know what time it is? It's time to have some fun with Uncle Samsonite.
That looks so silly. Alright. What else we got? Leroy from Lilo and Stitch. Was this one of the okay, I did watch the Lilo and Stitch TV series on Disney growing up. I don't remember this one though. Was he one of the one that just has Stitch's powers pretty much? Because there were a few of those. There were a few of those that were just like it has Stitch powers. And I think this might be one of them. Okay, so this is like super strength and stuff like that. And like the acid spit and stuff. And then we have a zombie scarecrow. I don't know what you're from, but I'm going with the Stitch. Yeah. Yeah, I figure. Ice-T. Ice-T from Rick and Morty. And Javier Garcia? I don't know who this guy is. But I imagine the icy crystal would be stronger. Uncle Samson is that one uncle that you haven't seen since you were a baby for reason that won't be named. Got Commander Fox, so a genetically altered super soldier guy with a gun, and Cammy, just a dude. Oh, okay. This is some anime power scaling stuff here. Digital Devil Story. Oh, he's from the Shin Megami Tensei series. Oh, well, I should have known. I should have known that. Okay. Okay, I mean 7 out of 10, pretty good for the first run. Let's do a different one. Let's just do let's do yesterday's. Let's do this one. Let's do another one. All right, we got Bo Boy Bot and Simon Belmont. Hey, it's gotta be Simon Belmont, right? Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Got the Microraptor from Dino D-Day. Oh my god, I was not expecting Dino D-Day to show up on here. Did anyone else play Dino D-Day on Steam? Aw, that was fun. Okay, so there's this Steam game called Dino D-Day on where it's like a PvP game where one team plays as like the Allies versus the Germans from World War II, and each of them have some dinosaurs on their team that you can play as well. So you can play as like normal humans, but you can also play as dinosaurs. And it's very, very good for some mindless fun. Unfortunately, as is the case with many multiplayer games, it got overtaken by hackers and is now basically unplayable. But it was fun while it lasted. And then we have Berserker from Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, which I think is gonna beat the Microraptor, because the Microraptor was like really small and had low hit points. Yep. Okay. You know, I'll give the wiki some credit. It was pretty correct on this one. Okay. Toriko from Four Beast Arc. I don't know what series this character is from. And we have Mio. Is Mio some kind of magical girl? If Mio's some kind of magical girl, then like I think I can meet him. I'm gonna go with her. Okay, nope, I was wrong on that. Where are you from? Oh, let's delete these tabs. The Toriko. Okay. So it's like a shonen anime or something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Nova. I was thinking that magical girls are broken, so I was thinking she would have this easy. Okay, we have Jinbei from One Piece. And Arkham? I don't know where you're from. But Jinbei looks pretty strong. Okay, no, apparently Arkham is from... Oh, you're from Devil May Cry 3! That's right! That's right! I'm stupid. Why is he animated? I don't know, I guess, whatever the heck, it just takes the first image from one of the images from the wiki, I suppose. I guess he has a GIF on there. Alright, Pythor from Ninjago. I didn't watch a lot of Ninjago growing up, so I don't remember what his abilities were. Where is Anne Frank? Well, if it's Anne Frank, I'm gonna assume they were adorable human. So yeah, I'm going with Pythor. Yeah, I figured. Is that Toilet of Doom from freaking Hat in Time? Oh my god. Why is the Toilet of Doom in there? That's crazy. Um, what did the Toilet of Doom do again? I think I'm trying to remember this boss's attack because I did complete the Hat in Time like a long time ago. Hat in Time, way back in 2020, way back in 2020 before my arm problems. So I have been in this game, but I don't remember. Colonel Sanders, Feel the Punch. Oh, if this is the fighting game, then he probably has some special abilities, so I'm going with Colonel Sanders. Really? Really? Also, I didn't know. I drink some water. Superhand human physical characteristics. Inorganic psychology. Superior explosion manipulation via giant cherry bomb. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny how it has to like rank the powers of all these. Midako Shinsen. Almost like a Danganronpa character. And then so we got versus Starfire. Okay, like I gotta imagine Starfire's got this. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Magic Fox. John Lennon. Why is John Lennon here? Yeah, it's like I gotta send this to Rose. I gotta send this to Rose. Okay. All right. If Rose was here, I think you tell me John Lennon. Oh damn! It's a tie. Okay. Okay. They're equal in power level. Wait, so who's Magic? Superhero physical characteristics, supernatural willpower, creation. Wait a second, like. Wait, so this is an X-Men character. This X-Men character can somehow be tied with John Lennon? What are his abilities? Superhuman physical characteristics? Huh? Teleportation. Teleports around several times when fighting the meanies. Duplication up to 11 times. Immersion body control. What is this? What is the Yellow Submarine? I think that's the Yellow Submarine music video. The Yellow Submarine movie? It was in the Yellow Submarine? It's not funny, this is real. Hi, Greasy, hi. The Yellow Submarine is an animated movie about how a group of sea at the beach come to help before off this place called Pepperland. A species known as the blue meanies had taken over the area, left everyone and everything turning gray, lifeless, and incapable of moving? Wait, like there was like an animated Beatles movie? That's crazy. That's crazy. I had no idea. Was it any good? Was it like a... The Yellow Submarine itself, the lifting shape sits at Class K, meaning the meteor will have at least 10 of meters range, and paralysis inducement. Oh my god, that's so silly. That's crazy. Okay, okay. All right. What do we got next? What do we got next? We got Arrayo. I don't know what that is. It's like some kind of ice creature, electricity creature. Versus Triceratops. Oh, if it's got like ice or lightning power, there's gotta be the Triceratops, right? Okay, okay, I got it. Arrayo is the 15th angel. Oh, he's from Evangelion. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so it's one of the... Interesting. Alright, and last we have Glory of the First Circle versus Root. I have no idea who these two characters are, but Glory of the First Circle looks like he's got some kind of vampire shit going in the background, so I'm going with him. Jesus, 1A. What the heck is 1A? And she's in Sandman the Overture. DC, age applicable, superhero physical characteristics, law manipulation, reality warping, time manipulation, matter manipulation. Okay, okay, he's a godlike character. Okay, interesting. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. The imprisoning god versus Zelene. Is that supposed to be is fandom itself the imprisoning god? How many players? Good guys, the government. Oh no, the horror. For memes, I would say fandom, but I'm gonna say Zelene. Okay, no. Okay, no, apparently it just doesn't have an image. The fine structure. Yeah, I've never read that novel. I don't know what that was, what that is. Okay, so it's not supposed to be fandom. Gaius Julius Caesar from some anime, and Hashibara from Demon Slayer. I mean, it's gotta be. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. They're equals. Okay, apparently they're equal in power. Interesting. Sex, tune body, and Pisces of the Fish, level 1000. Level 1000 sounds like a lot. But yeah, he won by a landslide. Where are you from? Let's clean out a bunch of these. This from a game or something? Looks like it's from some kind of manga or something. Alright. Ghost from Cyborg? Or William Foster. I unfortunately don't know who either of these two characters are. Is William Foster just a guy with a gun? Is this just a fancy cover that's showing their abilities? I don't know. I'll go with gun guy. Nope. D-Cat A, giant form. Whatever the heck this thing is. And Battle Axe from Monsterverse? Is this the axe from like the King Kong and Godzilla movie? I'm going with the axe. Yep, axe is stronger. Let's see, is this that axe? Yeah, it's it's the axe that's used in Godzilla vs. Kong. Wait, what is cat? It's an alien insect. The size of a person's palm. Huh. Got Eon. Art style looks familiar. Is that like Ben 10 or something? And then Kamen Rider Sartorius. I haven't watched Kamen Rider, so I don't know the power level of any of these guys. But Eon looks cool. I'm going with Eon. Yeah. Is it from Skylanders? Let's see. No, this is from Ben 10. Okay, also, I was right with guessing the art style. This is the Ben 10 villain. Interesting. Right. Darren the Ancient Sleeper. And then Lunar Capital Basic Infantry. This looks like a Toho. I'm going with the Toho. No. Okay, no, and also I was right again. This is an Adventure Time character. There in the Ancient Sleeper. Simple monster only battle and destruction. And my mod of the Sky Witchers for the Candy Kingdom. The Toho. Yeah, Toho. Toho project. What's a Toho? It's like a shoot 'em up game series Nova. And there's a bunch of anime girls, and they have wacky powers. I actually don't know. I don't know too much exactly about the individual lore of Toho. I do know it's a very popular internet commercial. Not internet like fandom and the like culture and stuff. I mean, and we got Yan Hu Sheng and EG Sword Art Online. I don't think I ever got this far and that far into Sword Art to know who this character is. I watched up to like Gun Gale Online, I think, back in the day, but I haven't seen any of the newer stuff or the remix or anything like that. So I don't know this character. She has a cool bow. I'm going with her. And I was right to do that because apparently she's crazy powerful. Okay, she got a lot of powers. I'm not reading all that. But you do you, girl. We got Grox. And Godly Tribunal V4. So, again, don't have a profile picture, so, yeah, we'll go with fandom. Needs ultimate being V4 idling to rule the gods. Okay. We got Rabida from Bakugan. Much Bakugan, so I don't know too much about the power levels there. But then we got the Triforce. Wait, is it specifically the Triforce a power, or like the combined Triforce? Because like the combined Triforce is capable of like giving wishes and stuff, but like just the Triforce of power is like I actually don't know how much strength individually the pieces of the Triforce give. Does the Triforce of Power let Ganon summon his armies and stuff? Is that what its power is? Because maybe it's been depicted more in the more recent Zelda games, but I don't think. Do the individual Triforce pieces give them extra abilities? I wonder. But yeah, I think I'm going with Bakugan. Yeah. Okay, no, so this is the complete Triforce. Yeah, so this is the complete Triforce. And yeah, then that would give like wish-making powers. Berries. And then Beater. I think he's a power nullification, duplication, petrification, low multiverse level. Jesus. Okay. He's overpowered. Alright. Alright, we've been stalling for like an hour and a half. I think that's been enough yapping and dole so far. But yeah, I like Power Scale. This seems very, very fun and silly. I watched anime as a kid, I should know. I've never watched Bakugan before. So, I mean, actually, you know what? We'll do infinite. We'll do one infinite. Where to see if where we can see how high of a streak we can get. We'll do that first. I know neither of these characters, but this is Genshin, so okay. Oh wait, that's Green Lantern? That's Green Lantern? That does not look like a Green Lantern. Okay, well, we'll do another one. We'll do another one. Or, I don't know who this character is. And I also do not know who this character is. So, sure. Okay. Or fucking Greymon? Is that a Digimon? Yeah, it's a Digimon. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Okay, we go again. Okay, this guy looks cool. We got Isobu and we got Elena from Final Fantasy VII. I'll go you. Oh, okay. Apparently this woman is stronger than this freaking thing. What are your powers, huh? Okay. Characteristic: martial arts, weapon mastery, stealth mastery, explosion manipulation, spirit energy manipulation. Jesus. Hydrate? Okay, Nova. Somehow beats this dude. One more. Rebecca Reed or Chaos from like a Toon Disney cartoon. Okay, this gotta be Rebecca Reed, right? What? What the heck is Chaos? That's the name of a godlike being from the Aladdin television series? I never watched the Aladdin television series. I never watched that. Okay, I think... Okay, one more time. Okay, Jotaro Kujo or Jiraiya Mormon. Okay, I finally one that I can actually know both of the characters, and it's Jotaro. Wait, really? Jotaro just a 9B? Really? Really? Does he not have the world yet? Ouch. Because like he should have, just with like the time stop powers alone, that should make him able to beat any normal human in a fight easily. Okay. Okay, we're back again to the fandom. Lin Shiwu, level 4, and Hinoki Kuroyama. Whoever the heck that is. I guess we'll go with fandom. Okay, no, my bad. Apparently, the arc enemies captured Bright Cross's public coliseum. My vampire older sister and my zombie little sister. Okay, some dumb random ecchi anime or something. Okay, and where are you from? What is that anime? I got no idea. That sounds like one of those ecchi animes that is like made for people with a specific fetish. Except that one included 2 specific fetishes, I think. I don't know where stats are. Okay. All right. Okay, that's enough stalling. That's enough of power skittle. This is fun though. This is very, very fun. This is very silly. I like this. Freaks, a lot of them. Freaks. Trying to say that the way Suki says it. Freaks. All right. But yeah, I think that's enough of the dolls. We are gonna get started with our usual factory town, and we're gonna start the final map of the campaign. The final map of our factory town playthrough. We're gonna start it right here, folks. Yeah, that's enough. Now you watch JoJo's part 1. Yeah, I haven't watched part 1. Were you one of those people who didn't watch the parts in order, Nova? Were you recommended by someone to like watch them out of order? Because that is a common advice I hear a lot nowadays. People will like tell others to like watch the parts out of order. They'll be like, you should just skip up to part 3 because the parts 1 and 2 they don't have the stands. Or they'll be like, you should just skip to part 4. Part 4 is way better than 3. And every time I hear that, I'm like, dude, just watch it from start to finish. Watch it from start to finish. Like I know part 1 has a slow start, but it's still pretty fun. And like I don't think it's as good as part 2, but like it's so fun. And part 2 is a blast. Part 3 drags out a little bit, but I still think the fights are fairly interesting. Part 4 is my favorite, but like, you know, I think all the parts are like interesting in their own ways. Where's Factory Town? Here we go. Factory Town. Factory Town. No, I've just watched anime 50 times. I just want to watch it again. Yeah, that's fair enough. I do need to rewatch JoJo at some point. Add it on to the list of TV shows I keep telling myself I need to watch. I've been meaning to watch The Boys. I need to finish Dan Dan Dan. I need to watch what was it? Some other anime I needed to watch. I'm currently I need to finish Zato. I love the world and everything in it. That's a visual novel I've been reading off stream, and I've been enjoying that a bunch. Very weird visual novel, and it's free too. But I haven't finished that yet. But yeah, this is map 8. This is this is the final map of the game, everybody. Do I have game category changed? Yes, good. All right, let's have a look-see at our map. So yeah, this one's definitely a lot more built than any of the previous maps. Very interesting, very interesting. We got like a big little train network connecting all these little islands. Very interesting. Watch children today. Also, I'll take Jamie. Jamie, I'll let Jamie eat you. No. How could you know? I don't want to be eating my Jamie. All right, we got a lot of stuff. We gotta analyze here. So this map is definitely the most developed map we have had yet. We got a bunch of rail lines going along the map, which can actually be pretty helpful in us getting stuff around. We got a few stone lines here. Whoa. Don't have any conveyor belts? Make a chute here. Let me delete you. Wait, why you not work? Oh, you can't be released in the chute. Interesting. Okay. So if you say you need to watch it again, you definitely have to watch it again because you should watch it again, not have to. True. I don't know. I'm just usually just too busy to like watch anime or like I don't know. I need to be in the proper mood for it. All right. Oh, what's this here? We got a little magic setup over here. Is there anything under here? No. Mana reactor. Ah, okay. So we can make omni crystals through here directly with the. If we want, we don't need to do a crazy setup for it later on. Omni pipes. Interesting. Yeah, so we have a lot of little infrastructure here set up to do a lot of the end game things, but we're also lacking a lot of the early game stuff that we need. We got ourselves a little town over here in the center, the school. When we don't seem to be getting any research going. Do we have a little forester here? I guess first thing first, we should probably get some like planks going. Oh, we need some belts. That's what we need. Make a what? Make a lumber mill here. Make some planks. And we'll. Dang it, we can't. got a worker here. Have you take these planks and drop them off here for now. Yeah, there you go. We got some mess in here. And I think over here we'll start to make our wooden conveyor belts and stuff. Mill here. Gonna make plates. And you're going to make some wood conveyor belts. And increase your production a little bit. You drop you off. Yeah, so we need to start making our like basic like belt making infrastructure and all that first. That's like the priority. So that way we can make some proper factory stuff. It's weird that they never have a start with that already from the get-go. Us just having like all of our belt infrastructure. Trains are running out of fuel. Don't even start with those really. And we have some sugar here. You. Yeah, wood conveyor belts. Oh, that's right. I need to put you in a barn. I'm very silly. There you go. Delete you. Delete you. Make all this. Right, now we have some wood conveyor belts being made. What else do we have around the map? Let's explore and see. Have you watched Part 3 called The JoJo's Bizarre Part 3 but really fast? I don't think so. I don't think I have, Nova. Omni Temple. Oh, so that's what this big thing is. Omni Stone. Looks like we gotta build these things to win. Build this thing to win. And to make it, I need reinforced planks, mana bricks, elixirs, and Omni Stone. So that's what we use these Omni Stones for. And this is part of us winning the game. Okay. So we're trying to complete this this Omni Temple here. I figured that the last game would be required for us to amass a large amount of resources in order for us to win. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm gonna spend some time here moving all these houses and stuff closer together. Here, you over here. Are you touching the roads? Here. delete a bunch of these. All these trees we don't need. We're gonna optimize our little town here. Actually move you. Gonna make a little 2x2 around the town center. There we go. Going to unbeautify this town. Chat. That way everything is nice and packed together. That way we get lots of nice adjacency bonuses and the like. You, we don't need you. We need, I don't really see the need for us to have multiple schools. And then you can also go here too. You on down this way. It's this area a little bit. Why is Hobby Hamburger used them by frequently? You use emojis? I don't know. Why do you use a hamburger? Why are you using the hamburger all the time? Come over here. No, this doesn't really have that much of a radius, huh? Yeah, move all of you guys closer inward. I know this is very aesthetically pretty, especially it's not optimal at all. I'd love to have these much closer together. It's going to be used so we can delete you. You here. You here. There we go. This should be much better, I think. Okay, that should cover almost everybody. Okay. Hmm. increase your production a little bit, because we actually need a bunch of these belts here. And from here, we'll have to get cloth over here somehow to make some upgraded belts, but yeah. So yeah, we gotta basically build up our little tech tree here. Just start. Why don't we? Put the forester here. Build them well, so we fix our little infrastructure here. There you go. So now with that train should have water again, because it was the train running around here was lacking water. Oh yeah, let's there we go. So now we're getting some bricks. And water. Keep out of you. And we're gonna make a little conveyor belt. We're gonna just belt the paper directly to the school here. I think this should work. There we go. Now we're getting some research. Hi Shelby. Hi. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. I was too locked in to increasing my paper production. Hope you're doing good, Shelby. Snappity to you too. Hope you've been doing good. Hope you had a lovely Thanksgiving, Shelby. Yeah, we're just starting out the final map in Factory Town here. So, the campaign for this game has 8 maps, and each one you start with like a pre-made map and you just kind of build from there. So right at the moment, we're just setting up a basic infrastructure, setting up research generation, setting up making belts and stuff like that. Just a bunch of like the boring start of the game stuff. No worries, paper production is important. Yes, actually, it's very, very important because it generates us our general research points, which we need in order to research everything, pretty much everything. Thankfully, though, it seems like most things are already researched. And we already have most of our basic research, so we don't have to sit around and wait for a bunch of research to be made. That's huge, actually. That's very, very huge. Um, okay, now that you should be making a full thing of paper a second now. How is this how schools get IRL paper? A giant conveyor belt? Yep. Yep, you know, Shelby, they hid this from us in school, Shelby. Apparently all schools just had a giant conveyor belt just hanging above them that just delivered all their papers, you know? It's a big giant conveyor belt in the middle of the streets. I always do this in all of my factory town runs. I love to just like make giant belts going across the town and destroying like the beautiful scenery of the town to be like, I'm putting a big belt over here because I don't want to have to deliver it by train. I'm just ruining the beautiful scenery for my villagers here. I need to move some of these more inward. I'll be deleted. Like the starting towns have all this like beautiful scenery. I'm just like bulldozing all of this so that way I can make things more optimal just for me. Or Dev probably put all the time and be like, I'm gonna make the final town look very pretty and stuff with all these like a bunch of these houses were on these like docks here, so they had like these nice seaside views and all that, and I just moved them closer to the center so it's easier to get like adjacency bonuses and stuff from all the stuff in town. Okay, well, you can instead pick up the fish and drop it off here. You I can delete. I think it was lovely. Yes, me and my boyfriend went out to get Cajun food. Hope yours was amazing too. Yeah, mine was great. I went to my cousin's place for Thanksgiving, and that went pretty good. My parents are my cousins are trying to take a like to my girlfriend CL, although I haven't told them that she is my girlfriend or that she is trans. They just know of her as my roommate, and that's been super. But eventually, at some point, I want to tell them. But I don't know when. Not that I think they are like transphobic or like gayphobic or homophobic or anything like that. Just because it's like it's easier just for them to not know, you know. Increase your production a little bit. How's the nature's sticky anyways? More paper, exactly. Screw nature. I need to increase production. I need to make number go up. Yeah, so the game starts with a bunch of infrastructure laying around the map. And trying to see how we can best use this. This. Okay, so we can use this for mana crystals later. That could be interesting. So probably just get rid of this actually. Just delete all of this here. Do I have pipes? Yes, I do. Huge. I have a few pipes laying around the map. There we go. Scenery, I get that. Yeah, yeah. I just figured that it's easier for now, but eventually I do want to tell them. What was I? What was I doing? Okay, I was gonna make more barns. And we stream for but I'm back puns. Welcome back, Nova. Okay, so we have a big thing of planks being stored here. We're gonna need those for building lots of stuff. Sure. Production a tad. Okay, now next thing we need is cotton. We need some cotton. Now, where is the cotton on our map? Because we need cotton to make cotton conveyor belts. Oh, here we go. I see some here. Is there any other closer little cotton plants? Down there. Okay, devs really want us to use trains. Here we go. Here's some cotton. Iron ore. No fuel. Forester over here. And then good pipe here. Dump you in here. You're just gonna do fuel. You're also just gonna do fuel. There we go. So now this train, once it comes back around here, will have fuel to burn with the wood and the water. Because all of these little trains that are running around the map require water and fuel. And they have plenty of fuel. What? Are you gonna pick up this iron ore? Yes, you are gonna pick up the iron ore. What are you doing with that iron ore? Because like I said, we just kind of spawned in on this map, so I'm trying to figure out what happens here. What goes on? Hey, you take the iron ore over here, and then what do you do with it? Take iron ore out, and then where does it go? Well, let's get back to our belt making. Where is the cotton? Keep getting sidetracked here. Okay, well here's the cotton, and actually I think it might just be easier if we just bring it over here. Farm. Minecart. How many rails do we have? Do we have a bunch of rails laying around? I don't think so. I need to get the cotton over here. I could just belt it over. But the train's going the wrong way. Actually don't want it to do that. What to do, what to do. Maybe do just belt it over here. There we go. Although I guess at this point I might as well just belt it over here. I don't know. Have you bring cotton around, because like I don't. Can I make another hopper car? Hopper car. Okay, I can. You and you can just do cotton. There we go. And unloader. You are thin. Go there about here too. Turn you into cloth. No. We're gonna make cloth conveyor belts, as are you. And you're gonna go into this barn here. Gonna make you up and around this way. You're gonna go here. Put her here. There we go. Cotton production is very slow. Use you a little bit. And oop, I need to make a wood belt that goes this way. That way you actually go in. There we go. So we're just making like our upgrade belt production here. Nice. There's some kind of upgrade key I saw on here. Hmm. Yeah. Factory Town is a weird game where it has a lot of like little hidden stuff it doesn't tell you. I want to see if there's an upgrade key. And I did see in the menu there is an upgrade key in the options in the controls. There's an upgrade button. Well, I don't know if I need to select all of them and then hit upgrade. How do we upgrade? Select you and let's hit you. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll have to manually do it then. Cotton. Cloth conveyor belt. Increase your production. We definitely need more of these wood belts. You can make another forester over here, and just make that you directly belt into you, and then you can delete you. There we go. Your production up there. There we go. Now we're just like slowly increasing our production for a lot of our essentials. Pretty much. There we go. We will need many of these belts. We'll need tons of them for all the factorying we are going to be doing. You need fuel. Make a silo here. Actually, no way. Delete you. Just gonna. You. There you go. You'll be wood. And you'll be fuel. There you go. Now you should have some fuel. And now you can go fast. Make another silo here. That only outputs fuel. Build a pipe. Okay, so now this train should have a water as well. Okay, so now all of our trains are going now. Pipe? I don't know. Pipe? I don't know. There have been a few words that like have been like vocal stems for me as of late. Like for and I guess pipe. I don't know, sometimes it's just fun to like enunciate the words like that, you know? What are you for coal? You're for iron. Okay. We got some cotton here. We probably want to make, now that we have some basic infrastructure started, we definitely want to start making some money making, building some money making stuff here. Because we will need all these coins, all these cards. Move you here. Should get some things to the general goods store here, I think. I think it wants us to make grape juice here and then put it on the trains. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it wants us to do. We also need to put some stone in. Burn. So I'm running low on that. There we go. We put a little bit. Okay, well, we have plenty of belts in here, actually. Belt-wise, we're doing okay. Bum, 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 bum. It is actually kind of nice that we have this train station here. Can I add a minecart to you? I don't need a lot of items here. You, I could just take, what is the box car? Okay, the box car is what we need to transport complex goods like berry juice. Okay. There we go. What I miss? Oh, hi, Go. Hi. You missed everything. You missed everything. We just started out the final map of Factory Town, Gao. And you basically just missed me, destroying the beauty of the, recreated village by removing all the residences off the little docks here and into the center of the town, just completely destroying all the beauty that the town started with, and making basic rail production stuff. So now I got my cloth rail going here. I forgot how truly in his element puns is playing town production sims. I'm telling you guys, I love these games so much because I just lock in when I play them, you know? You just lock the fuck in. I lock the fuck in. Berry juice. Then the berry juice go. The silo here for the grape berry juice. Like a wagon to bring the grape juice from here over to here. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Yo. Oh, what's this? Chocolate. Thank you. Yo, cut up some of the chocolate frog we got from Universal. It had been sitting in the fridge for a while, so we let it just started to cut up and eat it tonight. Nah, it's you. You lose yourself to capitalism? What the? I don't lose myself to capitalism. Although I guess we did kind of agree this is capitalism, but the workers are just working to better themselves. They're working for themselves, you know? Nothing wrong with that, right? I had to leave the show, send some fucked up shit, and now I'm showing my daughter how to play Katamari, so I'm here to chill. Cute. I assume your daughter, by your daughter, you mean Suki, I'm assuming. Like an actual capitalist, it hurts. No, Katamari is I wish I was able to play that. I don't think I. It looks super duper fun though. I've seen some people play it. But like a true capitalist, it hurts. I'm not a capitalist. I swear. I swear I'm the good. I swear I'm the good guy. I'm just making them make berry juice so that way they can have berry juice. You know. They like the berry juice. They like it. Different than consumer adoption of Sephi. I don't think I know Sephi. Yeah, well, that's why I assumed he was Suki. Okay. Gotcha. I was like racking my brain for like daughter figures, and I was like, my brain was like, Suki. I was Suki, my daughter. She's older than me. I don't know. I don't know. Like Suki calls Kairi her daughter and Kairi her mother because Suki made a VTuber model for Kairi. So it's like that. And like I call like Lazy Moop and Draco Kiro my Life 2D moms because they made my Life 2D. So I don't know, maybe I thought maybe you had that kind of thing going on. I don't know. I call Suki my sister. Go through your production a little bit. There we go. What was I doing? Yeah, making more berry juice. Well, I should make a lumber mill. Page up. I'm gonna make some planks. Make another silo. And put her up here. And then I go... There we go. I think you have a thing for planks, right? No, you don't. Okay. And you're gonna be planks. And my dog, and is also my daughter. Gotcha. Oh. Also need some red coins. This stuff is all red coins. Probably make some wood wheels. Yeah, that's just workshop and planks. Oh, actually, instead of planks, why don't we make this instead. I'm gonna make wood wheels. One of these goes into the barn because we'll actually need a bunch of those wheels. And then you go here. vary, so that way you only go up to like 50. To wheels. There we go. There we go. Now we're making some red coins, which is actually very important for us to get. We have a fishery here. Can't believe they stole red coins from Mario. Yep, they're my coins, Mario. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna take them and use them for my capitalistic goals of research. Ha 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 ha. I'm stealing Mario's red coins and I'm gonna turn them into magic conveyor belts so I can increase my production. Bowser, if he was the villain of a freaking factory game, like, I don't know. What I do know is we will need to increase your production a little bit. Gonna need much more fish than that. Yeah. There we go. There you go. That should speed up our research gain a little bit because we're gonna need like thousands of research by the end of this for all of it. So we should start stacking up now. No, he's redistributing wealth. Stop him! No. You to wheel, and we're gonna change you to wheel. God, we got so much juice. Might as well just belt this over here, actually. I'm realizing right now, trying to figure out if I want to make a new music playlist or sort songs into an existing one. Do you remember if you know the name of any songs that you definitely want to be in that list? I say move or sort songs into an existing one. But if you're just trying something new for newness sake, then make a new playlist. I guess. I don't know. I don't really use Spotify or any apps like that, so I'm not the best person to ask for this kind of stuff. No, actually, we should probably just. Yeah, I'm just gonna belt all of this over here. I think. Plugin die. Um. Sorry, my town, my beautiful factory town. I'm going to add even more belts to your skyline. I'm going to build creep juice directly into the market. Why don't I just? I'm destroy the beauty of the town. I might as well get rid of this pretty little set of trees here, and then just do this directly. There we go, and then I can just delete you. There we go. A lovely new place for the hell of 24 hours of Shazammed music. Well, if you don't think about it too much, Greasy, then I think it just making a playlist. We got the name of the lady who said it, but if it doesn't spark joy, just get rid of it. Some lady who was like, wrote some kind of book about like getting rid of junk you don't use, said something along those lines, and I've been following that motto since. If something doesn't spark joy, just get rid of it. Marie Kondo. See, Gal gets me. Gal knows who that is. So yeah, if your playlists do not spark joy, just get rid of them. Make new ones. And if there's no songs on the old playlist that spark joy, get rid of them. But if they do spark joy, bring them to the new playlists. How much wood wheels you got? Okay. And we're just playing this entire town with grape juice, pretty much. Do we make wood pipes anywhere? I should probably make some of those. Where's the wood? Pipe, fluid pipe, lumber mill, okay. There we go. You should be good on stuff forever. There we go. I have a superpower in which if you say something slightly obscure and slightly outdated, I'll show know what you're talking about. Come with the caveat of being useless at basically everything else. An endless fount of knowledge for niche subjects that don't matter. I mean, I guess that means you'll be good at trivia games, Go. I think you did pretty good when we played the trivia murder party on stream, right, Go? I feel like you were. I don't remember the exact details of it, but I feel like you were pretty good. Okay, we got our. I usually whenever come close in trivia games. Yeah, there you go. You got some use out of it. Even more. Wow. Wow. Is there any iron ore and coal nearby? No, a bunch of the iron ore is over there. I mean, I guess we have some here. Is it worth dealing with the train logistics of this map? Just to get iron ore going? Because I feel like it's just so much easier to just place down a couple of mines up here where this coal and iron is, and then just transport it over here. Because like the game is basically back, Frozen. Welcome back. The game is basically trying to tell me you should use the trains to transport this iron ore from this part of the map over here to this part of the map, so you can turn it where all this coal is, so you can turn it to iron bars and then transport it around from there. But it seems so much easier just to make it up here and then just ship the final products out this way. I don't know. Something I'll think about. While I go take a quick break. I'll be right back in a second, everybody. I will leave y'all here to the Factory Town music. I will see you guys in a second. Right back. Guys, I'm back. Also, how's the deforestation going? It's going great, Greasy. We are deforesting all the beautiful land that exists in this town here. And I... getting rid of all the little... Because like at the starting... When we started the map, there's a bunch of little like fenced trees to make like little parks and stuff. And we just deforested it all. We don't need no nature. Sometimes all in isn't an option. You love trivia nonetheless, Greasy. Whether I knew that it'd come last graphic home. And if we can't, we can always go all in. One time I had trivia where the category was bands from Portland. Which Portland? I didn't know there were a lot of bands from Portland. All I know is about Portland is that it's a very, very queer city. And there's lots of trans polycules there. Bands from Portland, aka 60s scaled hardcore bands. Portland, Oregon is huge in producing bands. Interesting. Not necessarily good ones. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, I've decided instead of belting both of those things around the map, I'm just gonna make my iron production up here and then just belt my iron production around the map. Can we make a mine? How many pickaxes do we have? Pick. Oh, we have 100. Oh, of course I'm just doing this. You can make some iron. Make some coal. Belt that shit over here. Make a bar and a coal. And then make a bar in here for the iron. Make a forges here. Make iron plates. splitter here. Okay, there we go. Let's watch this coal. Just a bunch of this iron. Music teacher Portland. Modest Mouse. Down to a dimension which no one knew Modest Mouse once. Down to a dimension. Yeah, I talked to several people or like 2 weeks ago who didn't know Float On. I mean, I don't know what that is. And it must have fallen into a different dimension for a bit. Is there any evidence proving the existence of multiple universes? It's probably that. Okay, well, I'll think I'm from an alternate universe. I think I just don't listen to music very often and thus am utterly music illiterate. I'm just stupid. I am culturally stupid. Okay, so okay, so we have the iron being produced over there. Need this iron ore hopper car. Ooh. There we go. Boxcar onto you. Iron plate. Actually, maybe I'll build a town center up here. Rotate you here. There we go. Is your production a little bit? Guess when they were backed up into a cop car the other day. ChatGPT play flow on. I don't have no ChatGPT app connected to my PC. I hate AI. Okay. We'll go do a 5th coat on my Path of Encounter. Have fun, y'alls. Bye, Greasy. Bye bye. Also, I assume that's also probably some kind of reference to that band. Okay. So I need to now get Green rails do I have? Not a rail. 200. Um, iron plate. I don't think we can make it over here with 200 rails. I'm guessing. You know, I'm gonna run out of these before I get over there. I need to make some more rails. How do I make wood rails? Wood and stone. Very annoying, because there's no stone around here. So we're gonna now go make a bunch of wooden rails to make them iron rails, so that we can make a bunch of train lines. But I think we're gonna need to make anyway, so it's not like it's a big of a deal that we make these now. We're going to make wooden rails. Oh, you need planks. I'm stupid. I am big dumb. Lumber mill here to make planks. Let's conveyor belt you over here. A couple more, yeah. Back to the tried and true method of just building things around the map. Page up a bit. We're just gonna put the shit over here. Right, build workshop. Okay, now we need a machine factory. Machine shop. I'm gonna make metal rails. Make a bar of these over here. Night night, flam. Night night. Oh, I'm sorry. I did miss your night night. I just get so locked into these games, chat. As you can probably tell. Okay, well. Should eventually give us the rails we need. I don't know. If we were more space conscious, I think I would value the rails a bit more. But here in Factory Town, especially on this last map, we have this just giant open map of nothing. Like, it's the largest map we've played on so far. So there's no real need for us to focus on being compact. And thus, a lot of the time, I don't see a reason why we shouldn't just belt stuff across the map and just deal with it later, as opposed to, you know, trying to work within the rail lines that the game has already given us. I mean, we are doing that to some degree, of course. But, like, it's not like it changes that much, but we will eventually have all the rails we need. We have enough to get over here yet. Build train station. Steam locomotive. I think you should be good. You to you. There you go. Oh, we need a box car. Need some planks for our box car, but at least we have the train running. Uh, I need to make some wooden planks. Well, actually, we can do that over here. Let's all max you out over here, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. I guess we can also make some wood planks. Yeah, I guess so. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now we need to make some nails. Build. Going to make nails. We're going to go up here so we can extend the path past you. And workshop. What exactly did I need for planks again? Nails. Okay. Need to get some of this iron over here. You drop you off. And then we need some planks, which we can get by making some foresters here. Up. There we go. Connect the road to you. Not that that matters a lot at this point, but we can make a mill. A little lumber mill here. That makes planks. There we go. Got our planks. We just need the iron, which should be coming over here. Wagon, why are you going all the way around this way? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Go. I guess I could build a couple houses around here. Connect you guys to some water. There you go. Market. Up down a food market here. Right. You up to here. And then we'll just put these carrots over here. I want you to get potato. Harvest potato. There we go. Actually like to extend your range. Make a general store here. I could take some belts here. Up down a worker, have them take some of this iron bar and drop it off here. There you go. Now we can upgrade this town center. There we go. Oh, so it doesn't reach the forester. Oh no, it does. Okay, okay, good, 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 good. So I can't sell railroad tracks to you. Okay, now that that's done, we need to get this iron over here. Into here. We can now make a boxcar. And you will be set to make for iron. Unfortunately, you won't get until the next time around, but then you'll drop off iron here. You can take this iron plate. Right. Rail loader. And a loader into you. And you can be iron. Okay, now we have a little barn of iron here. So when this train comes around, we should have this iron here. Which we can make. In a second, we can make a machine shop. Wait, why are we not making a lot of these plates very quickly? The iron bars. Uh, why is the wagon like going all the way around? I do not get it. Why you do this? Wagon, pick up iron, drop it off here. But you can access it here, can you not? Oh, not high enough. Up enough. There we go. Okay. Now wagon, you pick up from here and drop off. There you go. Yeah, that should be much faster. There we go. We're good. Is you a femboy? Yeah, I am affordable water. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. We're just doing a little bit of comfy factory game at the moment. I'm playing this game called Factory Town. And it's got like a good blend between Factorio and Satisfactory, if you played the those games. It's got like the 3D building that Satisfactory has, and a lot of like the no pressure showness of it, so there's no bugs trying to kill you. But it's also got a lot of it's got the top down building that Factorio has. Very fun so far. Very comfy. That's what we're doing. Just some comfy factory gaming. Okay, so now we have our iron going this way. You should be dropping off the iron over here to this train station. And then the train should be coming around here to pick up the iron plates. Once it gets here, sometime today. Nice. I wonder if the fuel usage changes at all based on how many cars we have. Okay, so it should be loading into here. Okay, perfect. Okay, now that means we can make a machine shop here. Turn you into metal conveyor belts. Actually, let's bring you over here. Let us. You here. A machine shop here to make the gears. the workshop and make the metal conveyor belts here. And make the barn farm over here. Here. And page up. There we go. And max you out here. You out because you're gonna take a bajillion years to make these belts, but all right, there we go. We now have our iron production. And now we have our metal belts. Hell yeah. Are you gonna let me put my belts into thing here? No, I don't. There are some kind of... Let's save the game first. Is there a control here to let me add something to the hotkey? Hi, Casey Strange. Hi. Welcome on back, Casey Strange. I hope you're doing good. I'm trying to drag it. It's not working. Like, I'm trying to drag it, and it's... I've had this bug a few times while playing the game. I've tried to drag in an item to the hotbar, and it's just stopped working. Like, see, I'm trying to... Oh, there we go. Okay, I was trying to grab the icon, not the name. Okay, I'm just an idiot. I'm just dumb. You have to grab the letters? Yeah, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Casey Strange. Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. And a good Saturday so far. But yeah, we just started map 8. So far you didn't miss too much if you haven't been around. I just demolished the beautiful starting set piece we had here with all the houses over on the docks here, and just smushed them together here in the center. And I'm now just doing like basic start of the map stuff, getting the metal conveyor belts going, making like reinforced planks and all that. Happens to the best of us. True. We all do be dumbasses sometimes. And getting my iron production going and all. Indians and very few turkeys over here. True. Some places do not have Native Americans and turkeys. Understandable. Well, I hope you had a good Thursday and Friday and stuff. I took a little. I went on a little family mini vacation thingy to go see my cousins and to go and spend some time at a town called Princeton, which is like one of the big famous universities in the U.S. We call them Ivy Leagues, and we just hung out there at the college town. Very fun. Very fun. Went to a bunch of restaurants. I had to go to a bunch when I was a kid. We're running out of iron. I think I might need to add another Okay, yeah, I need another for the you. Another box card here. Another box card here. Not that you need it right now. Yeah, basically, I guess this rail line that the game started us with is gonna be our dedicated little iron delivery rail line. Yeah. I wonder if the amount of fuel these consume increases with the amount of cars we give them. I think they slow down a little bit. Maybe I'm just seeing things. You are for iron. You are also for iron. So iron only. You are also iron only. Your smart cookie going to Princeton? Nah, I didn't go to Princeton. I have been. I did go to the town of Princeton a bunch. I did hang out in like the area near the college, walking around there. That would be pretty crazy if I did go to Princeton though. But nah, you need crazy grades to get there. And while I was pretty above average in school, I was nowhere close to the grade need for Princeton. Nah. Are you taking all the iron? We'll be taking all the iron. Okay, you are taking all the iron. Good, good, good. Wait, why are you not unloading? Okay, you did unload all the iron. Okay, good. I thought you weren't unloading. It wasn't unloading the iron for some reason. Go. Yeah. Anywhere else that needs iron? I don't know. I think so. Iron. Metal. There we go. Reduction a bit. Planes went to Princeton. I never let him hear the end of it. Yeah, yeah. That is just like how Harvard grads never stop talking about how they're Harvard grads. Princeton grads also would not shut up about them going to Princeton. It's one of those snobby schools. But now, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go to like a school like Princeton because like it is. So in like the U.S., the requirements you need to get certain grades for certain classes is entirely dependent on the school and the class. So in order to get an A or a 4.0 in a class, sometimes you need only like an 86% in the class, or sometimes you need just the standard 90, or sometimes you need even higher than that, like a 92. And from what I understand, a lot of the classes in Princeton are like have it super duper bad where you need like 92s and 94s to get 4.0s in those classes. It's insane. A lot of those classes they are very, very hard. About that, the only place locally that has the degree I want is Harvard. It's not that impressive to get in anymore. Really interesting. I'd assumed that Harvard was having a similar issue to that the U.S. is having, where like everyone and their grandmother wants to go to college, and now there's an overabundance of college graduates, and now corporations are hiring less because of the AI boom, which means that 25% of recent college grads are homeless and stuff like that. And also they're saddled with a crap ton of college debt. Okay, what do I need? I need to make leather because I need to start working on our research. That's right. Because two of the things we need are elixirs, magic rails, and magic conveyor belts, and all of those require industry research. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so we need to start working on industry research. We have this cotton workshop that the game started us with. Maybe we can make some books out of you. A little lumber mill over here. Get the forester over here. Actually, no. All things considered, this is actually probably not a bad spot to throw down another town hall. You went to paper shop here to make books. I think we need you here, but we can make a little town hall, little town center. Unit center here, I guess. And then make books. There we go. I need to plop down a couple more of these, but no big deal. The barn up here. There we go. Already so much money they pay certain people to attend? Really? Interesting. I imagine a lot of colleges do that probably. Like where they pay fancy people to attend. Two of you here. Maybe more? No, you're going at max. going at like max capacity. I could probably fit another one of them in here, but I think this will be okay for now. Scholarship in it? Yeah, I guess that is a scholarship, technically. Are they giving the full ride, Gabo? Because I didn't get a scholarship for my college. Obviously not didn't pay for the entire thing, but like most students, from what I understand, get some kind of scholarship. Where's this train? A boxcar onto you. And you are for books. Oh, no, I did. Where? No. Move you, put you on train. There you go. Okay. And then I guess we can actually just make our we do just kind of have this laboratory here. I guess we could just do a little bit of this. Yeah, order for and for books. You gonna go lay down? Okay, man. We're going to load the books onto here. No, I mean they get paid, not they get a scholarship. This term is waiving the fees, not a payout. Okay, so it is like a payout. Gotcha. Okay, so into here. And then laboratory. What did you need for level 2 again? Iron wheel and steam pipe. Okay. Iron wheel is easy. We can just simply make a machine shop over here. There we go. And now we just need some steam pipes. We have this iron ore over here. I guess we could just make the steam pipes over here, actually. steam pipe. I don't think we'll need them for a while. I know we need them for something else later, but for now we can just place them up here. Need you build a box. Alright. And you are gonna take steam pipes. Oh no, steam pipes? Oh no, am I stupid? Those also just use iron? Okay, no, those just use iron. I'm stupid. I can have you do both. Steam pipe. Steam pipes. Like, looks like I probably want multiple of these. You drop you off. Alright, now I have some industry research going. Can slowly get our way to the magic railroad and the magic conveyor belts that we very much need. But one thing we do need is more iron, that's for sure. You give your laborers water and food this time? I may have forgotten to give them water. I'll do that right now. You know, don't do it right now. I will grace my people with some water, you know. You here, you here. Like a fluid. Right. Okay, I'm gonna you here because we don't need. I'm gonna be using metal pipes from here on out. Teehee, oopsie. Yeah. Look, I'm busy. I'm busy increasing my production. I'm smelting metal. Like I'm a busy overlord, you know? I got shit to do. Okay, that should be all their houses, I think. Okay, no, you need houses. You need more. Okay. I might need to make a bit of a better piping system. I think it's working. I think we have enough throughput. Might need an additional well. There we go. You can call that a system. A pipe system. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. It's slowly filling up with water, so we should be okay. There we go. There you go, Gao. Now all of my people have water. There we go. Build another house over here. And we'll make some... They're connected. Go. Another thing we need to work on is getting blue coins. We still don't have any blue coin generation. That might be something we should do right now. No spicy lead water. The heavy metals add flavor. I mean, there probably is. It's probably a little bit of runoff pollution in this river. We got these workshops over here. We got a bunch of these machine shops. I imagine there's a little bit of like runoff from that, you know? I think there's gotta be, right? Okay, our iron production is not up to snuff. We need to increase that a bit. Now let me there we go. Okay, this should increase our iron production a bit. I need to make another one of these. We are like definitely not making enough iron. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Another forge, connect you to the road. Make a splitter here. Here we can upgrade. There we go. There we go. If lethal levels of mercury are not enough for the fish, is good enough for the fish, good enough for the people? I don't know about that, Go. I don't know. That's not how that works. How any of this works. Slitter, I barely know her. Hey. Hey. Alright. We also need to increase your output. Are 2 of these enough? Yes, the 2 of them are enough. Now we're making a lot more iron here. I guess we need another mine. Let me you up on. Are you too high up? Okay, you're not. Good, good, good. Right from the OSHA handbook, SMAT. It's almost like it's a joke. I don't know, Gao. If there's an OSHA compliance person here, I don't think they take that as a joke. Yeah, thankfully, from what I understand, mercury poisoning is like the amount of mercury in the water has gone a bit better over the years, I think, in the US. So now fish are a lot more drinkable. Thankfully. I mean fish are a lot more eatable, edible. Yeah. Jesus Christ, my brain is not working tonight. And I should probably make a train station or something to transfer all of this. That way the train doesn't have to stop for a bajillion years when dropping off this in the barn. Because the train stations, I've noticed, unload faster than the barns do. See these barns? It's gonna... It only loads up 10, like, a second or something. Actually pretty slow. Can improve our throughput greatly by getting rid of you to iron, and then just something all that this way, like this. There we go. Gives them better throughput. Tuna smoothie. No tuna smoothie for me. I love draining the liquid from a thick cod. Home. I don't know. Have you guys apparently fish? Have you guys ever tried pickled herring? Apparently that smells really, really bad. Apparently that smells like absolutely awful. I don't know. When I hear fish juice, that's what I thought of. I thought of that. The man who calls fish drinkable owes me when I agree with him. It's always like this, he's praying for my downfall. hey, okay. You don't always have to go with the bits. You could always, you're always allowed to say, haha, dumb streamer said something dumb, haha. Part of agreeing with the bit means you are joined for the downfall. Yeah. I live for the bits though. True. The bits are pretty fun. But they're pretty fun. I enjoy Northern Lion bits especially. Those are always pretty good. If we ballin', we take the fucking ball. Fair. There we go. I mean, I will say, I've been doubting trains for a while, but they actually have been pulling through with a lot of throughput. These trains are doing real good at moving a lot of iron very, very quickly. As opposed to having to make a whole bunch of belts, where I just make like what 4 or 5 giant belts and belt them everywhere. So far, they've been pretty helpful, I will say. Alright, now are you... I don't know if that's enough throughput still. Do I need another one of you? Might need another boxcar. To make sure we get all the iron out. We'll go down the flames for a bit, and I flayed the Jokers for so long. My old friend group, they started patronizing me because they truly thought I was stupid. Oh, with the femboys back, I was getting worried about you. Hi, Cynthia. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I just went on a little Thanksgiving, little mini vacation with my parents. It's fun. I need another boxcar for you soon too. But yeah, we're checking out the new the next factory town map, Cynthia. Right now I'm doing a lot of the usual things when it comes to factory games, like factory are the usual maps when we play Factory Town. Getting our build production going, getting our research started, etc., etc. So, once this barn is, are we gonna need 1,000 belts? I think what I'm gonna do is, we're gonna limit you at 750 metal conveyor belts. This way, all this excess iron will go into helping increasing our research. Not like we need all of this. There we go. The train station empties much more quickly. I don't know if I leave. Oh, you're waiting on iron. You're going to make iron plates. Make a splitter here. Split off this way. There we go. Okay, wagon, you don't need to. Oh, what did I just destroy? Oh no, I destroyed the warehouse. I meant to destroy the wagon. No, there we go. Reinforce blank. There we go. I guess I'll make mining your specialty. There we go. I completely forgot about the specialty thing. I'm going down playing because you all think I'm a horny freak. The reputation I will ruin for the bit. Oh no, I don't actually think you're a horny freak out. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Cynthia. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Did you end up going to see your parents, Cynthia, or did you just hang out with Snooze? Okay, well, damn, like upgrading the setting stuff on mining actually hella increased our iron production. What setting our town specialty to mining does is it gives us a 40 chance to double our output for certain things, like smelting iron and mining iron and stuff. So it's actually very, very helpful. And it's helpful. In fact, I need to upgrade this belt here. And family, they're quite far away. Since I went to IHOP and had pancakes. Oh, that sounds cute. Oh yeah. That sounds lovely. Yeah. Yeah, we have plenty of trains. Of train rails, so I don't think we need any more. And then spent the day today door dashing with mixed results. Mixed results? What happened? What happened? Make another boxcar here. Or iron? Some words were good, some words are bad. Mostly average out to 9 an hour, which isn't great. Oh, you were tried as a DoorDash driver. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, $9 an hour is not that good. Actually, not very good at all. We should probably get started on our nature knowledge as well. We will need a hit for magic jewelry here because we need this necklace here. Which, yes, so we can also get started on that as well. Gonna add another boxcar to you. This boxcar is gonna be for medicine, herbs. Increase your production to 10, I think. There we go. Build the train station over here for herbs. Another train station here for cotton. That way the train doesn't spend a lot of time unloading. Some words were good, some were bad. Hopefully, hope it gets better, but that is interesting to know. I've considered asking CL to give DoorDashing a try. You know, put the car to use and see if we can make some money that she can make some money that way. Although I think I would imagine how much money you make from DoorDashing probably depends on the area you live in. So I don't know if ours are fair better than yours. It's hard on the car. Yeah, I've heard as much. Cause like It's, I mean, it is just like, you know, driving. Definitely gets a lot of work out of it. Well, the laboratory for nature. Delete you. I don't want you like that. I want you. Home level 2. Then I'll put you in here. Then we'll make another. Um, there we go. Yeah, I need to build a train station up here. I'm thinking. Books. There we go. There you go. There's a good sized population here, but also that means there's a lot of drivers as well. I'm gonna try other gig work besides the flex until I can land something solid. I want a nice boring part-time job with industry besides DoorDash. Heck yeah, that sounds like a good plan, I think. Do something nice and boring while you're during the day, and then do your streaming at night, or however you want to schedule it out. I think that's a good idea. Heck yeah. Uh-oh, we're running low on books. We're gonna need more. Definitely since we're gonna need some magic research. Uh... Don't. Should help decrease the throughput. The reason I'm doing this is because when trains load from train stations, they take 50 items a second, where they take 10 out of barn. So notice how long it stops here for each of these little stops here. And then here it's like instantaneous. So I'm doing that to increase the throughput of our trains here. Help speed things up a tad. Right now, laboratory. You need remedies and fish oil. Fish oil we can do very, very easily. Because we have a bunch of fish over here. Medicine. We make a little medicine hut over here. You're making fish oil. You drop you off. Can you path that way? That work? It does. Cool. And then another medicine hut for remedy. Just like, okay. Make it remedy. Make you your own well here. I'll just pipe you in here. Now I just need some fuel. Which I guess we could just take from the forest over here. We'll plop you down here. And then, you here. I think that should work. Okay. Caravan here, and you can just pick you up and drop you off at the school. Your work speed a bit. There you go. Oh, did I send you to the wrong spot? Yeah, I'm stupid. You drop you off. Drop you off here. There we go. Have you tried the other ride-sharing apps, Cynthia? Have you tried giving those a try as well? See if they offer better rates or whatever? Because I heard that one thing that a lot of DoorDash drivers will do will they'll have both apps running at once or something, so they can pick better rates or do multiple multiple orders at the same time. Not yet gonna branch out? Yeah, it's a good idea. See if you can like min-max it or whatever by having multiple orders from multiple different places going at once. It's like usually when DoorDashers dash, they take multiple meals at a time if they can. So it's kind of already doing that and already being slowing things down for the customer with that logic. So I don't think there's anything wrong in just taking another job at the same time. It's a tough way to make money for sure. Yeah, yeah, it's quite rough. Yeah, we lost so many jobs now are like a part of the gig economy, and it's just kind of rough for everyone because they don't pay particularly well, and like just kind of rough. Um, oh no, I want you to go there. Can I? Let me see. Can I make a well here and then pipe you into here? Does that work? Okay, so the pipes are fine actually. Do you hire no entry? It's gonna cause a ripple later on. I I was watching a video about that, Cynthia. I'll send it to you after stream. Where basically a lot of companies. So you know how a lot of companies are like a pyramid structure where it's like the entry level employees on the bottom and then managers and stuff in the middle, and at the top are like the executives, right? Because of like the nature of AI becoming so popular, a lot of companies have tried to automate a lot of their entry level jobs, so like AI and stuff, and they've reduced their headcount. Well, it's not just because of trying to integrate AI with the place, but because apparently hiring managers are having a hard time finding people for jobs, which I don't know if I believe too much, but um basically uh, the pyramid structure is starting to become more like a diamond, basically, is what I'm getting at. So at some point along the line, there's just gonna be like a lack of entry level employees for stuff for like most corporations, and they're only gonna really have themselves to blame. Now we're not making enough cotton. You're also gonna make cloth. Uh, Heck, maybe I should just do this instead. If you're having trouble finding unicorns, but there's plenty of people willing to work. Yeah. There's plenty of people willing to work, but like just companies are very risk averse right now. They hate having to train people. Companies nowadays hate having to train people. When like how it used to be was you would work at a company for like 2 to 3 years doing like basic menial tasks like making presentations and other little boring work where you also kind of got to learn how to do the job as at the same time. And then basically at some point or another, companies just kind of went, what if we didn't have to do that? So we're gonna stop doing that. And they just kind of stopped doing that. Yeah. And so now they don't want to take in entry-level employees, and what entry-level employees they're taking in, they're having a hard time finding them because everyone's using AI to scan essays, and people are also using AI to like write better not essays, cover letters, and job applications and stuff. And people are using AI to make the same regurgitated essays, so it's becoming cover letters and job applications and stuff. So it's becoming harder to find actual humans, but also they're not reading, and also they're trying to make it easier on themselves by using AI to look through the applications. It's a whole big mess. The ironic part being, AI costs them way more in time and money than actually paying someone a livable wage. True, probably, because I don't know how much you guys keep track of like how the expenses of like some of the AI companies like OpenAI and stuff, but like a lot, but like they don't make money at all. They don't make money. And only like what was it, like 5% of their users use the paid version of ChatGPT and related services. So like basically no one pays for ChatGPT, and they just use the free versions. So eventually at some point OpenAI is going to have to start reducing how many tokens or whatever free users get, or start charging more for the people that already pay. And it's very hard for them to do that without risking losing much of their customer base, losing the goodwill of the free users, or giving the competition the upper hand, because there's a lot of competition in the AI space right now, because everyone and their grandmother can make their own models, and there are multiple different models out nowadays. So like anyone can really compete if need be. So like OpenAI is in an awkward position where they can't really make more money, and they can't really increase how much money they're charging people because there's so much competition, and also they can't really they haven't been making any large incremental changes to their models. Like the new models they release are a lot less like revolutionary and groundbreaking than they used to be. So it's like AI has made life harder and worse. Yeah, pretty much actually, harder and worse. And now the companies themselves have put themselves in a bind of their own making. You know. We need more medicine. I really want to make magical rails first, so that way we can increase the throughput of our steam locomotive. Okay, now we have way more iron than we are possibly using at the moment, so we're good on iron. All right, we have our industry research going, we have our nature research going. We should probably get started on making some stuff for our blue coins, because we definitely need that. Medicine hut. Gonna make some fish oil here. And I think we're gonna make some ointments. Because I believe ointments are needed for something. I forgot what. Okay, off. No, let me. You should be able to go now. Okay. Oop. Up, drop you off here. The cargo ship to pick you up fish, drop you off. Watch them go into bankruptcy and the government bail them out, so I'll set myself on fire. Oh god, I hope that doesn't happen. Not again. Not another company doing something stupid and then not letting the market punish them for being greedy and stupid. I hope not. There we go. It should give us some nice blue coin income. What I'm gonna wait you, move you this way. There we go. Okay, you're not outside of anybody's range. Okay, good. A large reason for the slowdown is that the training data is completely poison. We've already used AI so much that the net is causing hallucinations and slow down expectations. Yeah, that's part of the reason. There's a few reasons for that. I know obviously one of them is one that you said, that like AI has started to feed on itself and its own images, which is causing the overall quality to drop, and it's just creating this spiral effect of the images being bad so that the and they're trained on bad images, and it just goes on forever and ever. Um, that's of course a big one. Another one is that we're kind of just running out of data for a lot of stuff. Like the the models that are currently in use haven't gotten, or at least the process that is used to train them hasn't gotten meaningfully more efficient over time. And because of that, we're just running out of data for stuff, for like a lot of stuff that isn't regularly getting large sources of new data um, for it. And that's one that can only be fixed by new data existing, but like, you know, being made, but that's very, very hard. It's very, very hard to do that. You have anything with the dragon fruit? Oh, I don't think so. Dragon punch. I could realistically see a large tech company acquire them through the once they start hemorrhaging. Maybe. I could easily imagine like either like Meta or Google or heck even Nvidia just buying them out because they just have, because Nvidia just makes so much money selling graphics cards to AI people that they are just still sitting on buku bucks and have nothing better to do with them with it all. We need more. R for herbs. There we go. Getting more. Alright, well, we're getting some blue coins now, but not as much as I think we're gonna need, but I don't know. Should be okay for now, I think. What we do need is to start unlocking our magic technology tech. Nvidia selling shovels. They want this bubble to last as long as possible. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. They are going to continue selling shovels as long as there are people willing to buy them. Without a doubt. And there seems to be plenty of people willing to buy them from what we see. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe we use this loop here to make magic crystals. And then we load them onto here. You do that. Train station. Where are the mana crystals? I swear there were some over here. Are there not? No, they're just stone. Well, I guess we do have a bunch of them here. I guess just strain our little railroad even more. If we wanted to. Um. Metal rail. Put you in here. Oh. Steam locomotive. Train station. Here. And a train station here. You're gonna be magic mana shards. Mana shards. Hi Cynthia, my name is Puns. I'm a fanboy VTuber who likes forex games, strategy games, visual novels, auto battlers, and other niche types of games. Hope we can have a nice comfy time together. It's Eephiness, just like she's taking me. Night night go, night night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. She was like when we'd had the NFT craze, people were making bank selling PNGs to idiots. Then they went to nothing, business the last, well, prints the money. Exactly. They're just gonna make money for as long as they can. Although Nvidia does produce things that that people outside of AI actually use, like, you know, graphics cards and stuff. So regardless of how this ends, they will probably be unscathed, unfortunately. Need to make these trains so that way to go here. There we go. See if this works. It should. Maybe we'll. Go well here. That way you don't have to stop from the wells. Just go on the silos and just keep going. Okay, no, apparently you do need water. You need to stop for water, I guess. Mana crystals here. When we do this. There we go. Take you over here. Like, you see nice and comfy time together? I see no couch. I see you just standing for hours on end. I ain't care, I ain't leaving. I fall asleep to my streamers. I ain't no coward. I fall asleep to the streamers. Or I stay until the stream ends. I respect it, go. I respect it. You know, nice and comfy time together? Yeah, I see no couch. All I see you standing for hours on end. I don't know. I don't see a lot of people using couches. That would add to the comfiness, though. I don't know. I don't see a lot. I know for a bit, a lot of people were playing little gamer chairs behind the VTubers, but I don't think that's the trend nowadays. You know. Boom, boom. Continue producing. Like a. Magic brush. Mana crystal and mana crystal. Go. Go, and then we'll take a. Oh, from here. And we'll place down some splitters here too. All the mana crystals. Page box card for you. Just for the mana crystals. There we go. Go. Dang, 2 coal isn't one bar. I think a coal isn't enough to all these both, huh? Well, this will do for now, I think. I think we'll need another one of these to make magic bricks with. Magic forge. Yeah, you need crystals to make bricks. You're gonna make mana crystals, you're gonna make mana bricks. You just need this. I don't think we need to transport those around just yet, so for now, just leave them there. Go into here, and I just need get some bricks over to you, which actually is not too hard at all. You can just do a little bit of this. Got a little stone machine over here. Stone brick. Bricks. And I'll drop you off here. It should be good enough. It's suboptimal, but it's not like we do have plenty of workers to spare, so it's no big deal. Yeah, the mana bricks we shall need. In order to make a mage tower, which lets us get magic research, which we need for other elemental researches and stuff. There's no reason for us to make a conveyor belt because we produce it so slowly that there's like literally no point. I produce these a bit faster though. Can you go through bricks in time? I need to piece your output. There we go. That should be good. STV. Father, where's my phone? Jambi's on a hunger strike right now. I'm sorry, STV. For some reason, he does not feel like listening. But yeah, I'm supposed to take away the phone every time stream ends, but I've been forgetting to do that for a while. So no, he has lost his phone privileges. If you guys want to give Jamie his phone back, you're gonna have to pay him up. Gonna have to pay him the strawberries. Maybe that'll break him out of his hunger strike. Yuppie! Hope you're doing good, STB. Hope you're having a very lovely Saturday so far. Other than, I guess what I saw you doing. I know I saw you watching a YouTuber. I forgot who it was though. I don't think I watched them personally, but it seemed cool. I think I'm gonna need another thing of coal here. this mine here. You get the production bonus because you're just barely in path range, but you're outside of that. So unfortunately, no luck for you. Yeah, we're gonna need all these bricks for something at some point. I forgot what, but we're gonna need these bricks for something. Meat Canyon, pretty good commentary channel. I was a sick channel, Papa Meat. Oh, is that the dude that makes like makes those animations where like the people are really really ugly? Like I know we did one about pirate software turning into like an Ouroboros. Oh, I didn't know he had a second channel. Interesting. I'll have to check his stuff out at some point. Yeah. Okay. That is done. Only thing we need now is the school we can get rid of. All this nice scenery we don't need. And we can get rid of like a mage tower. Look, oh, we need cloaks. That's right, we need cloaks. Forgot about that. That's what we need the mana bricks for. I forgot about that as well. They're gonna be for mana crystals. Can start unloading here. Now we need cloaks, which means we need a leather. Actually, nope, that's not what I wanted. No, no, I destroyed a road. I fixed it. You're. There we go. That works. Never mind, that doesn't work. No, I did it again. The tangent's getting really weird, but so good. Interesting. Okay, do you work? Okay, you work. Good, good. I don't think you really need either of these. And I guess this can be for cloaks. Yeah, I mainly do mainly for like my like rants and stuff. I usually just I just watch Northern Lion clips and stuff. That's mainly been my like I want to put on some background noise while I do a thing kind of YouTube videos. That's mainly what I've been watching. Honestly, Vase. Me and CL have become super duper pilled as of late. CL freaking loves watching Librarian. She is like always up to date. I don't know if she still is nowadays, but usually she's like super duper up to date with like whatever and whenever the new videos come out, she always watches them. Like at one point I was like, we were like looking for a video to watch together, and she had already watched most of them. And I was like, honey, you're addicted. You're addicted. Alright. Well, chat, I think this is where we're gonna have to stop for tonight. It's getting pretty late. It's been a whole ass 5 hours, and I've just been like locked the fuck in playing this. I did not see the time go by, and notice that my arms are starting to hurt. So this is gonna be where we stop for tonight. Thank you all very much for stopping by and hanging out with me tonight. I hope you guys all had a wonderful, comfy stream. Enjoyed as much as I did. She hates us. She hates us. That's CL's latest bit. Like anytime I disagree with her on something, she's like, he hates me. He hates me. He hates me. You just want to run away and get rid of us? No. No. Girl, I hate you guys so much. I'm gonna stop playing the game I enjoy. Grr. You're so high pitched. She kicks in and cuts off your make. Oh really? Oh my god! It actually does. I gotta play with that. I gotta play with that at some point. I gotta mess with my mic settings a bit, I think. At some point I really gotta play with like the noise canceling and stuff like that, because I think like my audio quality is being reduced a bunch because of how cranked up I have like in the NVIDIA noise remover. I really gotta play with it at some point. Anyway, this guy here, I'm so sorry, STV, I'm so sorry. You tried to stream at 1 a.m. but I'm getting really tired. And then my arms are getting really tired. Oh man, but yeah, no, you guys can see why I love this game. It's just so comfy. You just lock in, and I just lock in and like, I'm just like, oh, I gotta do this thing, I gotta do this thing, I gotta do this thing. But yeah. We're going to be playing more of this next week, so don't you worry. We will be continuing the final map of Factory Town. Maybe we'll be playing it both days a week. I'm not sure. We shall see. But definitely Friday we'll be playing some of this. Definitely. We basically already done a bunch of the things we had to do, like the industrial research and all. So we should be pretty set on that, but we gotta work on our magic stuff. That's what we gotta work on. But yeah, we'll work on that next time. Next Friday at 8 p.m. EST. See you guys after that. We should be doing Puns and Pals on Tuesday, so I'll see you guys for that as well. That'll be at 8 p.m. EST, same time as the stream started. Hopefully I'll see you guys around for that, because I always enjoy yapping with my friends and with chat, and it's gonna be a good time. And we're gonna be continuing Danganronpa next week as well, so that's gonna be huge. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by, hanging out with me today. Thank you, Miz, for the 5 subs. Thank you, LT, for the resub. And yeah, I'll see you guys in 3 days. In the 3 days. I'll see you all in the 3 days. Bye bye everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Who the heck do we raid? Who do I raid? Who do I raid? Oh, that's not my stream. I thought that was my stream. I'm right in the kitchen. Yeah, right in the kitchen. I'm stealing your Lego candy? Well, joke's on you. I don't have any. Get wrecked.
Yeah, if you were on like stop.
I'm gonna go send you all over to Akawubot. Gonna send you over to Akado. Looks like she's doing some well. Go send her my love. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Hope you guys have a good rest of your days. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye bye everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. See you for more Factory Town next week. Bye.